Yo, 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 yo. What is going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It's your boy Leo. We're gonna try this again. I still haven't fully gotten my voice back, but it is better than it was day before yesterday. So hopefully it'll keep up with all of the talking that we have to do. Still out in the Middle East tonight. Going to be operating service for Saudi Arabian Airlines, with service over to where we going? Where we going? Riyadh. And then we'll be continuing on over to Medina. Service will terminate this evening. Back in the FENIX A320, it was supposed to be the 321, but I was having some issues with deliveries for the 321. So we're back in the 320 this evening. Cold and dark here on the ramp. We do have UAE center. In all honesty, I don't feel like really messing around with this, so I'm not even going to sign in the VATSIM. We'll probably conduct the flight on say intentions. And that's how we'll conduct that. Before we come on, let me just, god damn it, Say Intentions has an update, so let me update Say Intentions really quick. Good to see each and every one of you D-Champs in the house. Hope everybody is having a pretty good weekend thus far, or week. It's just Tuesday though, right? Just waiting on Say Intentions to update here. Gorgeous Saudi livery on the A320 this evening. All right, Say Intentions is done. We'll say yes. Let me just go into my settings here, make sure our sign is right. Alright, so that should take care of that. Alright, so we're all good to go. It's got our flight. Alright, cool. What is going on with you peoples? Let's go ahead and jump aboard and get everything powered on in the aircraft. Let's not waste any time. So here we are aboard the beautiful FENIX A320. We'll get the sounds up. Let's come on down here. We'll get the music sounds down. Let's import our flight plan from SimBrief. And we'll adjust that time here. It won't let us. It says we're departing late. We'll grab GPU. That's fine. We'll come over to mass and balance and we'll get ready to load the aircraft. First, we're going to come up top here and get BAT 1 and 2 on. Crew supply can come through to on. Emergency lights through to auto. We'll go no smoking. Nav lights can come on as well. So we are good to go there. All systems are coming up and initializing. And while we wait, let's see if we can call up Aorus 19675.
Information Golf. Abu Dhabi International Airport. Information Golf.
Alright, hold on, man. I gotta figure out how to turn that daggone. Let's see. Multiplayer voice chat. I don't know what it would be under. Aircraft miscellaneous. Flight controls. Nope, that's not it. Cockpit. Avionics audio. Could that be it? Cockpit. Let's try that. Oh, hold on. What is this? Character voices. Yeah, this is what we need. ATC. So we'll turn you off. We'll save that. Alright, let's swap that back over.
Information Golf. Abu Dhabi International Airport. Information Golf. 2200 Zulu.
And we should be able to turn that
Wind
notification off
325
too.
at 7. Cav OK. Temperature 2A. Dew point 9er. QNH 1011. Density altitude 1700 feet. Transition level 140. Arriving and departing runways 31 left, 31 right. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Golf.
Alright, so we got Golf on board. Let's go ahead and pick up our clearance. 25.1. And we'll go 125.1. And let me just make sure what we got here. Alright, let's see if we can grab our clearance. And what was the code? Uniform? I think it was. Let's see. 19675. I forgot what the code is already, guys.
Cav OK. Temperature 2A.
Alright, it's Golf. We got Golf. And Abu Dhabi clearance, Saudi 1286 with information Golf. Requesting now for our clearance over to Riyadh.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Alright, so we'll go ahead and start bringing in our stuff here. We'll go init request.
Saudi 1286. Information Golf is current. Clear to King Khaled via the Bose 1 kilo departure, then as filed. Departure runway 31 left. Initial climb to 5,000. Departure on 124.4 squawk 3266.
Clear to King Khaled via the Bose 1 kilo departure, then as filed. Climb maintain 5,000. Departures on 124.4 and squawking 3266. And we'll expect 31 left for departure. Saudi 1286.
Saudi 1286. Read back correct. Ground is on 123.975 safe flight, sir.
Ground 123.977 for Saudi 1286.
And the first passengers are now on board.
Alright, and let's go ahead and go load aircraft.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
We'll do boarding only. We'll grab our fuel. Our cost index is going to be 34. We're going up to 300. Over to our route. We'll expect 3-1 left like they told us.
Cut off
Got 3-1 left
back
here.
correct.
And what was it? The Bozy 1 kilo. That's fine. We'll insert it. Over here, we'll get arrival. We're expecting 3-3 right coming in there. Let me just take a look because it did not assign us a star. So let me take a look at the available stars coming in. This is a little zigzaggy one. Alright, so we got that. Asnu 1 Foxtrot, and we're looking at 3-3 right. So we'll shoot ILS. ILS Yankee RK413 transition. Let's see here. ILS Yankee 433 right. We'll grab you. There's our arrival. Our approach via is going to be RK413. We'll insert that. That is good to go. We're waiting on the alignment to come in. Hydraulic rat fault, flight control side stick fault. Okay, we always get that flight control thing. Alright, we are fueled up. We can get fuel pumps on. Why is my ram air turbine out? Surely I didn't hit that button. Is there a way to retract that? It surely was not out when I started this. Stand by, guys. I'm trying to figure out why my ram air turbine is out. I don't see any button for it. Ram air turbine and emergency gen. Alright, hold on. Let me take the Google while we wait on the alignment and see if there's a way to stow it. Let's see here.
Abu Dhabi clearance Etihad 282 requesting IFR to VOCI Victor Omar Charlie injection.
Panel display, you see rat out and not rat deployed.
252 with information 9C, the testing IFR clear.
Yeah, mine say rat out just like here. Oh, it says when you slew sometimes it deploys McDo, menu, maintenance, failures, clear the rat. Okay. I did slew. So let's go menu, maintenance, failures, rat deployed. Oh wait, menu, maintenance, failures, clear the rat. Okay, now we cooking with peanut oil. All right, we're good. We're golden. I did slew the aircraft, so we're good there. This thing is constantly in 24 asking me to update my null zones, but I'm not gonna do that. I did change those buttons from last flight though, last stream, on my numpad that kept causing my APE to disconnect. I did change that right before the stream started. All right, oh, why isn't this boarding? All right, we're just gonna do instant. We're not gonna wait on it. We'll send the data over to the McDo. Let's come over here, sync our final load sheet. We're gonna do flaps 1 plus F. Force toggle no, anti-ice is off, packs on. We'll sync the live weather, we'll calculate. We got V1 at 150, rotating at 150, V2 is at 150. I wonder why all three of those are the same. So we'll come here to init. Let's just make sure our second page is set. It is. Over the perf we go. We've got our V speed set as well. And let me just initiate packs. We'll let them insta board as well. Andy, what's going on, bro? Appreciate it. Yeah, we got it all figured out. Spawning's in the house. Big up, big up. Yusuf, welcome aboard. Retired firefighter's also in the house. What up, Captain Will? All right, we're gonna go career mode. 30,000 feet. A320. We are Wi-Fi equipped. IFE equipped. We go next. We're gonna do a safety mute, and we'll start that. And we'll bring the let's see here, let's put y'all on system. And now my question is, why don't I hear them doing their thing? Because y'all need to be over there. Alright, there we go. And we'll bring the crew volume down some.
Abu Dhabi clearance. Yeah, 209.
Alright, cool.
Abu Dhabi clearance. Etihad.
Alright, they said 5,000, so we'll bug 5,000 there.
Etihad 657 requesting IFR to Hecka. I have information Romeo.
Alright, other than that, it looks like we are all set to go. So we'll get ready to come on to the APU. Let me just get my transponder set. And it was 3266. So we'll clear that. We'll go 3266. And we'll just go ahead and squawk it now because we're fixing the pushback. Let's come over here and go Phoenix. We'll go ground and services. We'll get the L1 door closed. GPU can stay. Cargo doors can close. We'll come up top. We'll go APU master can come on now. We're waiting on flap open. And then we start. Alright, there's flap open. Up top we go start. Alright, APU is available. Bleed air can come through to on. Everything else is set. We'll put you on flight plan page. We'll put you on perf and takeoff data here. We'll get constraints. We'll get them on. Really quick. Get that on both sides. And looks like we're ready to go, guys. Let's get our camera set. Ground is on 2397. And we'll come over to ground here. Abu Dhabi ground, Saudi 1286 at stand 122, ready for push and start. One, two, three, 975. Abu Dhabi ground, Saudi 1286.
Saudi 1286, Abu Dhabi ground, go ahead.
Abu Dhabi ground, Saudi 1286, ready for push and start.
Saudi 1286, push and start approved, face southeast.
Push facing southeast, Saudi 1286. Alright, beacon light can come on. We'll call up, okay, GSX automatically calls in this airplane, I forget.
Captain Leo, the cabin is ready for departure.
Thank you, ma'am.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Saudi Flight 1286. We're delighted to have you with us today.
She's got some alienation going on with her her textures.
You're in the capable hands.
You see her? She's stretched out. That's what he said.
Approximately 1 hour and 27 minutes. Cruising at an altitude of 30,000 feet. Before we take off, we would like to take you through some important safety information.
Departure checks
Insert the
completed.
metal tip into the buckle
Bypass
and
pin
adjust it to
inserted.
fit snugly across your lap. To release, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above you. Hold the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic
So we
band.
got a straight out departure
Breathe normally and ensure
out
your
over the
own
Persian
vessel
Gulf.
is secure.
Lock in gear.
We'll be flying kind of a dog leg route here. I'll show you guys here on
In case
the
of a water landing, remove it from its pouch, slip it over your head,
ND.
fasten the straps around your waist.
Straight out over the Gulf, and then we make a left turn back inland is what we got
There are
going
8
on.
emergency exits on this Airbus. A320. 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the rear.
Alright, we
Please
need to
take a
push
moment to locate the nearest
tail.
exit, keeping in mind that it may be behind you.
We need to push our nose,
Thank you for your attention. We wish you a pleasant
Nose
flight
right.
to Saudi.
tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
We're ready to go when you are. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your flight attendant speaking. At this time, please be sure to make sure all large carry-on items are in the overhead bins and your small items are underneath the seat in front of you. If you have any trouble or need any assistance, please don't hesitate to let a flight attendant know and we would be happy to help you. If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can be reseated. You are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices...
Alright, we're clear of the ramp. Let's go ahead and roll on engine number 2.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 1286 with service to Riyadh. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 27 minutes.
Lever is not
now that
idle.
the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
Sorry about that, guys. That was my alarm.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screen for an important safety demonstration. Thank you for flying with us.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set. Alright, looks like we got a good number 2 engine. We'll come back and roll on number 1. Can I pet that dog?
Unlocking gear.
Gotta love the PTU sound.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Alright, there's a tug going bye-bye. Alright, number 1 is on and available. APU bleeds can come off. We'll shut the APU down. We'll come through and go flaps number 1+F. Alright, auto brakes, RTO, spoilers are armed now. We'll come through, go flight controls, full right, neutral, full up, neutral, full left, neutral, full down, neutral, and we got full right rudder,
We're ready for departure.
and full left rudder. Flight controls are free and correct. We'll put you on, what do we want? I normally run fuel, back to normal there. Everything else is good to go. Let's see, towers on 18675. So we'll tune them in standby. Then we'll call up ground and get our taxi clearance. See, we're at Echo 11. We are departing 3-1 left right there. Okay, I was going to say, I hope we ain't doing 3-1 right. That is way on the other side. Abu Dhabi ground, Saudi 1286, ready to taxi.
Saudi 1286, taxi to runway 31 left via Echo 11, Foxtrot, Echo 15.
31 left via Echo 11, Foxtrot, Echo 15, Saudi 1286. All right, taxi lights can come on. We're good there. Brakes release. All right, so we're going straight ahead. We'll make a right on Foxtrot. It's a nice airport. This airport is by any builds. It's not the any builds enhanced or premium or whatever. It's the default, well not default, but the one from 2020, and it is working pretty good. Alright, this is Foxtrot here. I forgot to start my head tracking again. Brake test. Brakes are good. Alright, here's Foxtrot. We'll take this all the way down to Foxtrot 15. Let's see if we can get better landings in this thing. I've been saying, man, I gotta work on my 320 family landings, because we're kind of trash in the A320 family. Zato's in the house. Big up, big up. Why is it not reading my stuff here? Oh, because I never started it. That's why it's reading all NAs. You have an updated overlay. I thought I had done that, but obviously not. Alright, not an overly long taxi, pretty short taxi, just here down by the, what is that, weather dome there, weather radar. These are all remote stands here, apparently. Seems like a lot of European airports and stuff, Middle East airports have a lot of remote stands, unlike here in the States. I low-key really like this livery. Like it's got, it kind of screams some sort of elegance to me. so this is gonna be our left here. Surprised he hadn't handed me over to tower yet.
Saudi 1286, contact tower on 118.675.
Tower on 118.675, Saudi 1286. Alright, we'll stop here for a second. We'll go takeoff config. That is good. We'll get our weather stuff on. That is fine as well. All green, no blue. We're good there. We'll click into tower. Abu Dhabi tower, Saudi 1286, holding short, runway 31 left, ready to go.
Saudi 1286, Abu Dhabi tower, runway 31 left, winds 325 at 7. Cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 31 left, Saudi at 1286. Alright, we're looking for
135.15, Lufthansa 9655, goodbye.
24.4, I think is going to be the next frequency. So we'll try to get that in here really quick. Alright guys, we'll get the cams on for you. We're all good there. Landing, runway, wing light strobes can come through to on. Everything else is fine. We're all set. Brakes can come off. Hold on a sec. Sorry about that, guys. Trying to manage the children as well until the old lady gets home. Alright, parking brakes off. We'll go ahead and line ourselves up here. Yeah, the pilot just bailed out. Imagine if you see your pilot holding short. He comes out of the cockpit, you're sitting there in first class. He comes out of the cockpit to go to the restroom or something. That would actually be pretty funny. Alright, let's line this puppy on up. I hate that I gotta use my mouse for what's the name. I am not a mouse user for viewing, for looking. Alright, we'll stop her here. We'll start the chrono. Good, good. And we'll spool them on up. We'll get our departure chart up on our tablet here. Toga's in chat if you got them. And flex. Positive rate gear can come up. Get right onto those flight directors. Let's look at that. Look at that, guys.
Departure.
Over to departure, Saudi at 1286.
Saudi 12.
Departure, good evening, Saudi at 1286 is passing 2,100, climbing 5,000.
Saudia 1286, Abu Dhabi radar contact. Cleared direct AA820, climb flight level 200.
Clear direct AA280, climb flight level 200, Saudi at 1286. Beautiful departure out of Abu Dhabi. Beautiful.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes.
Look at this departure. Straight out over the Persian Gulf. Looking up north towards Dubai.
Fresh selection available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept all major credit and debit cards. If we can be of any further assistance, just ask us as we do.
All right, so we do have a few constraints coming out this evening. Next waypoint has us 5,000 or above. We obviously got that. Waypoint right after that, pucks it below 9,000, max 250. So we'll have that constraint to deal with. And then on our transition out, we're looking at 10,000 or above, which obviously we can get that in 20 miles. Then it's on up the Persian Gulf before turning west to go pretty much direct to our first stop in Saudi Arabia.
1286, climb flight level 250.
Flight level 250, Saudi at 1286. So that gives us a restriction delete on that. We've been told to climb up to 250. So that cancels out the climbing restriction there, which is why I've put us into an open climb so that we can just bypass those restrictions. So we are good to go. We'll come down, we'll take the spoiler arm off. And we're looking at 10,000 feet. Landing lights can go off, taxi lights. We'll ding them in the back, let them know cabin crew can resume duties.
Not form a line near the laboratory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page via a small fee for internet access. We do offer
Dear guests,
complimentary
this is your lead flight attendant speaking. We have now climbed to a safe altitude, and you are welcome to use your electronic devices. Additionally, our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available for your convenience. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of your flight with us. Thank you for choosing Saudia.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when you use the case of unexpected turbulence.
Alright, we're pitched down to get that climb speed, which is going to be about 295 knots or so. On our way up the hill to 25,000. We're going only up to 30,000, so shouldn't take us long at all to get to cruise.
Abu Dhabi radar, hello, Challenger Delta Alpha Victor Lima Alpha level 150, descending altitude 3000.
Challenger Delta Alpha Victor Lima Alpha Abu Dhabi radar identified. Kifak. Saudia 1286, climb flight level 300.
Flight level 300, Saudia 1286. Alright, that's our final cruise there. We'll get the cam off for you. Get some tunes on and open up the boom boom room. Again, once again, it is great to have you guys on board with us tonight. I'm glad my voice seems to be holding up as best as it can. A little frustrating the other night trying to speak. So far, beautiful, beautiful departure out of Abu Dhabi this evening. Should have a pretty good arrival as well. Well, actually, it's morning time. I had it set to like 8 a.m. over here.
Was Air 423 Zulu. Contact UAE Center on 129.5.
So I've definitely been having to kind of force myself into the Airbus a little bit more. Made easier, obviously, because we got our
Contact UAE Center on 120.9.
UAE Center on 120.9, Saudia 1286. See ya. If you're wondering why I don't tune when they give me a new frequency, I do have the auto tune turned on
056
for say intentions. Makes it easier frequency switching and stuff because I don't have my radio panel up for the airplane. Still trying to get that stuff working in 24. So yeah, UAE Center, good morning. Saudia 1286 is passing flight level 200, climbing 300.
Saudia 1286 UAE Center identified. Good morning.
So we well on our way cruising now on up the hill. We do have traffic out in front of us inside 10 miles. Appreciate it, D-Champ. It's only gonna get nicer, bro. Coming into, checked out the airport. These two airports we're going to are both really old in the 2020 lineup for Microsoft. So the airports aren't super great. I mean, they're decent. They're way better than default. But the surrounding scenery, especially coming into Medina, is absolutely stunning.
Descent to altitude 130,000. QNH1018, Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu.
Absolutely stunning.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, descent altitude 3000.
Descent 3000, Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu.
Yeah, I will say,
3000, Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu.
I still maintain that the number one limiting factor is the lack of our add-ons and plugins for 24. But man, when I'm over here, I do really enjoy it. I will say that. And we could have easily jumped in 2020 and done the same flight. I had the same airports in 2020, same aircraft. But 2024 is just, once it gets where it needs to be, it's going to be nice. And Sim Update 1, I think, changed and fixed some of the issues. And it still has some issues, don't get me wrong, but just the dynamics and how the aircraft flies and you know, taxiing it around and all of that, the visuals, even though the visuals aren't bad in 2020, but it's like, how could you make those visuals better? My man sound like he ain't got no cockpit windows.
Flight level 360. Saudia 552, contact Doha Center on 1.
So what I've noticed about say intentions in this area, in the Middle East, they do sound a little robotic. I'm sure as more people use it and have their voice training to let say intentions use it, to start hearing some better ATC voices. I know Europe is pretty good, the States are pretty good. Haven't used it too much in Asia, but the one or two times I used it in Asia, they did have an Asian accent. It sounded pretty good. All right, we got about 1,500 more feet until top of climb. Been pretty smooth thus far. Once we get to 30,000, we'll ding them in the back, let the passengers up. We'll actually bump our cruise up as well to 8.1. See, can I do that now? Climb. All right, cool. So we got 8.1 programmed. All right, there we are at our cruise. We'll go ahead and bump the belt signs off for your movement pleasure in the back.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant speaking. We have now reached our cruising altitude on Saudi Flight 1286 from Abu Dhabi to Riyadh. We'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly. Today we have a delightful selection, including our popular chicken biryani and a delicious vegetarian pasta.
Turkish 1 Kilo Charlie, request hold to Lovok to lose some altitude. Hold at Lovok, Turkish 1 Kilo Charlie.
Emirates 235, contact Doha Center on 132.975. Emirates 319, contact Doha Center on 132.975.
Alright, we are good to go. We're only making 453 knots across the ground. Alright, PAX, passenger satisfaction. Damn, I can't speak tonight. Passenger satisfaction. They're at 100% right now. That's pretty decent. They are serving meal service right now.
Saudi 1286, UAE Center, contact Doha Center on 132.975.
132.975, Saudi 1286, see ya. Doha Center, good morning, Saudi 1286, flight level 300.
Saudi 1286, Doha Center, identified. Good morning.
Oh, this one sounds nice. Let's jump outside, see some gorgeous external views of old Gal. So, Chase Plane should be releasing this week. Which I'm really excited about. However, it will only be... Alright, hold on now. We just started a huge climb because of something. Some button that I got them pressed. Alright, let's get ourselves back stable. See, that's what I'm saying. That's my only gripe, is trying to get our daggum trying to get our daggone controls right. Like, there's all types of buttons that set to stuff in the damn airplane, and every time I fly it, I find a new button on the keyboard that does something that I wasn't expecting. or on my controller. It's stupid that they changed up the entire system of control mapping from 2020. And I don't even know what button it could have been. I pressed multiple buttons to manipulate my camera. Let's get ourselves back down to what we were set at here.
So our center, Emirates 164, with you at flight level 370. Emirates 164, Doha Center, good morning.
I think we're good. See, I just did something again. Alright, stand by guys. Let me just get this under control. I've got to really go in and try to figure out what is all attached to what in this damn airplane. Alright, let's get autopilot back on. We'll go into manage. We'll get our throttles back in position. Yeah, alright, so we're not going to mess with the views anymore. Something's attached to something. That's causing something. External view is fine, that works. It's whatever I'm doing with the drone camera. It's something on the something on my controller. Alright, nothing to see here, folks. We've got it good and under control. Little loss and gain in altitude. Nothing that you ain't seen before. Nothing you ain't seen before. I think we'll set up for a nice early evening approach into Medina. Like not quite dark, but sun's going down low in the sky. I think that's what we'll do on the second leg.
Tower Center from 662 approaching top of descent. We will be ready to descend in about 10 miles. We descend into the bar via view T3 Delta, confirmed cleared altitude.
See, I just did it again.
662, can you please confirm our descent clearance?
So that was the arrow. What's on the arrow?
662, descend via View 3 Delta into Dubai.
Alright. The beauty of it is, what I do like about 2024 is that you can do this live and not have to pause. Let's see. Search by input. Yeah, see, aileron right. I just tried to move the view right and it freaking has aileron right. Why? And it legit is not. It legit is not deleting. Let me see some. I'm gonna have to pause it real quick, guys. Let me just see one thing here. Keyboard. If we put that on that, save and back. Nope, that didn't fix it. So it's something else. It's because that aileron is stuck on there. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out for this airplane. Yeah, even on this profile, it's set to aileron roll right. And it should let me delete the assignment, but it's not. Can I change the assignment? I can change the assignment. Yeah, it lets me change it. Alright, well, we know it's some things messed up with the controls. We managed to fix. Some of them, but now my views aren't working. I'm gonna have to go back to that other profile for what I had, because my views aren't working now. This is my biggest gripe with the sim, is how they have this. Alright. The controls is an absolute nightmare. It's my biggest gripe with the sim. Chris H, what's going on, bro? Welcome aboard. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, hence our slow speed. We've got only 85 knots. We got 85 knots on the nose right now.
Doha Center, contact Bahrain Central, low center on 122.3.
UAE Center, Egypt Air 676, request speed 250 knots due to weight.
Egypt Air 676, contact UAE Center on 132.15.
Contact Bahrain low center 122.3, Saudi at 1286. Bahrain low center, Saudia 1286, flight level 300.
Saudia 1286, Bahrain Central, low center identified. Good morning.
You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go and set a generalized setup for the keyboard and the Xbox controller and just delete everything. I'm gonna delete everything from it, bind what I want, and then that should fix any binds that use other binds that make the airplane do air disaster stuff. And then in theory, because I use that same controls for all the airplanes, that should work, and I'll make that the default. It's probably how we're gonna have to get around it. I don't see how I didn't run into the issue before flying other aircraft. Maybe it's something I overlooked on this profile. But I will say that binding, the key bindings, and how to set up your key binds in 24 is an absolute nightmare. They dropped the ball on that one. Ball dropped. Alright, we get ready to turn in here inland in a bit. I'll grab me a cold one here, guys. I'll be right back. Let's see, Modelo or Corona. That's what we got. Right back, fellas.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
Contact Doha Center on 132.975. MS1212 Heavy. Good evening, Doha Center. Emirates 1212 Heavy. Flight level 390, heading for SPAC.
Emirates 1212 Heavy, identified. Good evening.
Identified. Good evening. Emirates 1212 Heavy.
Emirates 875 Marhaba, Emirates. Radar contact confirmed at flight level 380. Continuous file to Kuwait.
Continuous file to Kuwait, Emirates 875. Cleared Det 3 Charlie arrival into Kuwait, and will begin descent in about 40 miles, Emirates 875.
All right, had to cut up some limes. We better be still on autopilot, I can tell you that. Okay, we're turning inland now. We chose Corona for tonight. Yes, indeedy.
Saudia 1286. Bahrain Central Low Center. Contact Riyadh Control on 132.5.
132.5, Saudia 1286. See ya. Radar control, Saudia 1286, flight level 300.
Saudia 1286, Riyadh control, identified. Good morning.
Sand. Black gold. That's all I can think about over here is black gold. Oil. Money. Alright, so since this is a short leg here, let's see what we're looking like. 119 till top of drop. So we'll go and start getting our approach stuff put in. 030 at 7. Is going to be our wind. Temperature is 5. QNH 1020. We'll drop that in there. Our decision height is going to be 2,310 feet, which is 294 feet radar altitude. And that is all of our approach data set. Our approach speed is going to be 137 knots, which is fine. 110 until top of Drizop. And we got kind of a winding, zigzaggy arrival. Our bottom altitude is going to be 4,000 feet. Look at that, absolutely beautiful. Dun, 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 dun. So we will we'll land and try to get a really quick turnaround and get back out on our second leg, so we're not into it too late. I do got to work tomorrow. D-Champ saying you feel better? I never felt bad. I had a little, I guess, little chest cold from getting caught in that little rain the other day we had while I was at work. That kind of killed my voice off yesterday. Still haven't fully got my voice back yet, but it's not like going out like it was day before yesterday on stream. I originally was going to stream this yesterday, but I was like, man, let me just take an extra day. And it kind of helped. But yeah, otherwise than that, I wasn't feeling bad. It wasn't like the flu or nothing. Yeah, I felt perfectly fine. It was just whatever got into the damn voice box.
Riyadh Control, Emirates 922. Maintain a flight level, please.
Emirates, Riyadh Control Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Yeah, I felt a little. I felt a little bug coming on after getting caught in that rain, D-Champ. I went and medicated up, put some stuff in my system. I use a product called Airborne. Anytime I start to think I'm gonna get sick, I'll start popping those effervescent tablets and stuff like that. Eat 2 or 3 bulbs of garlic, and usually that catches it. That's what I did in this case. But like I said, I didn't feel sick or anything. It was just like, it was enough to give me a little bit of congestion and knock my voice box out. Yeah, so pretty much our whole arrival, with the exception of the last couple of waypoints, will have a constraint of 250 knots. Multiple altitude constraints. Airplane will pick those up. I forgot where we're parking. Let me see. That's for Medina. Where is... Abu Dhabi to, where are we going? OERK. Okay, so this is this flight here that we're doing was supposed to be. I knew it was something. Oh, I know what it was. I couldn't get the Etihad livery to load. So we ended up doing Saudi. Saudi was supposed to be the second leg. We was gonna do a dual airline stream with Etihad and Saudi, but the Etihad livery, I couldn't get it to load, so this is technically an Etihad flight here. So we'll take Etihad's gate at Terminal 3, whichever one that is. So we'll take... I don't know, 305 or something like that.
Hello, Riyadh Control, Skyway 4981 at flight level 250.
Skyway 4981, Riyadh Control, identified. Good afternoon.
We should be close to top of drop now. Let's see what we looking like. 55 miles. So yeah, not very far to go down. We're only at 30,000 feet here. So this area is pretty much flat, not much in the way of terrain. But still an awesome deserty approach here. Most of the terrain sits just west of the airport. We'll be flying over it going to Medina. Does have some terrain in and around the Medina area. It's pretty nice. Just look dusty up here at 30,000 feet. All right, because we plan a rapid turnaround, we're gonna make sure to use auto brakes low. We'll get those brake fans on just as soon as we land. Try to keep the brakes as cool as possible, so we're not waiting 20 minutes, 25 minutes for the brakes to cool. And we're inside 40 miles.
1286. Riyadh Control, contact Jeddah Control on 133.8.
123.8, Saudi 1286. See ya. Jeddah Control, hello, Saudi 1286, flight level 300.
Saudi 1286, Jeddah Control identified. Good morning.
All right, about 20 miles until top of drop. Controller should give us our clearance to descend here shortly. If not, we'll request it. Our bottom altitude, I said, was 4,000. We'll bug for that initially, and we'll descend via whatever ATC gives us. Jeddah Control, Saudi 1286, we're ready for descent. Jeddah Control, Saudi 1286, we've reached our top of descent. Am I on the right damn frequency? Jeddah Control, Saudi 1286.
Go ahead.
We'd like to begin our descent now.
Saudi 1286, descend flight level 200.
Down to flight level 200, Saudi at 1286. All right, seatbelt signs back on. A little bit behind trying to get him to give us our descent here. Approach is going to be on 1975. We'll get him tuned in. So I'm banking on him giving me what I need. I'm gonna put my altitude down to my bottom altitude. And that way if he doesn't, we'll still be on profile to get what we need into the airport. All right, so transition altitude coming in here to King Khalid is the name of the airport. It's going to be 13,000 feet. We'll transition over to standard, not standard, local altimeter then, which is going to be 1020. And let's see if we can grab Aorus 2715. I think I tried this the other day and it didn't work. So we'll come here, we'll go VHF2 on here. And 2715.
Temperature 17. 2.5. QNH10.
See, I did it again.
Density altitude 2500 feet. Transition level 135.
There's something, goddammit.
Arriving and departing runways.
Some button I just hit. What did I hit?
Left. Advise
Oh, the
course
arrows.
heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested, read back all runway and hold short instructions.
All right, so we
Advise
got
on initial
uniform.
contact, you have information uniform.
All right, we got information uniform. Goddamn arrow keys, man. I've got to figure that out. We're good though, we caught it. All right, let's see what we looking like here. Coming through 17,000. So we did make that constraint here. We need to be below 11,000. And once we make that turn here, our speed constraints start. So as we get closer, we'll bug for 250 so we get the decel. We'll go into manage mode on the speed. It'll bring our speed back a little bit. Tell you what, we got a bunch of VATSIM traffic at King Khaled. $350, 777.
Control, Saudi 1040, we're about to start descending in 5 minutes.
Saudi 1040. Jeddah control identified. Salamu alaikum. Saudi 525, contact Riyadh. Final approach on 119.75.
Riyadh final approach 119.75, Saudi 525.
All right, coming up on 13,000.
Saudi 1286, contact Riyadh. Final approach on 119.75.
Riyadh, final approach 119.75. Saudi 1286. See ya. Riyadh approach. Saudi 1286 is descending via the Asnam arrival.
Saudi 1286, Riyadh final departure. Identified. Ahlan wa sahlan QNH1020.
QNH1020, Saudi 1286. Looking good coming into King Khaled. All right, 10,000 feet, boom, boom, room will shut down. Music goes bye-bye. And we gear up for a beautiful approach in the desert. First time into this airport. Hell, first time departing Abu Dhabi as well. All right, aircraft starting to slow down to get that constraint of 250. All right, coming up on 10,000. Landing lights can all come on. And let's see.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank you.
Tower's on 18.6, so we'll get that as our next frequency. .6 is in standby. We'll get the landing system on. Auto brakes to low. We will arm the speed brakes. We are all set up and ready for our approach. Still got a few zigzaggies to do, but we're making our way down.
Au niveau du vol 310. Babouk 974. Delta 234, montez au niveau de vol 340.
Yeah, that's not English. Check our speed. We've got 250 knots, we're good there. Something about this aircraft is elegant, man. I really like this livery. Not my favorite colors, but that desert, it gives that desert olive drab on the top and that off-white sand-blasted white on the bottom. I'm digging it. I'm digging it.
Delta 1234, contactez Sheda Control sur 133 décimal 6.
Cabin crew, take your seat for landing.
Saudi 525, CFM City is V5, descend altitude 10,000.
Sheda sur 133 décimal 8. Bonne journée, Delta 974.
We got 33 miles of zigzagging here before we're on final. We're pretty much on a long base right now, but we're gonna actually turn back north here in a minute, then back west, then back south, putting us on a downwind. We'll try not to overflare the aircraft this time. We're really trying to focus and work on our Airbus landings, at least in the smaller of the Airbus series. My landings seem to be pretty good in the 350 and the 380. It's the smaller ones I kind of a little bit rocky with. And it's always, I think, because I over rotate in the flare. I was told that the Airbus is already naturally flared. You just need a little tiny back pressure. When it pops up here, I don't know if y'all notice, it pops up here, flare. Just need a really tiny amount of back pressure because the airplane is already technically flared. So we'll see if we can do better than we did the other night and not float her out. Absolutely beautiful approach. Never thought the desert would be so pretty, but absolutely beautiful approach. And we'll extend that boom boom roam just a little bit longer since we got these zigzaggies here.
Island Yankee 15 right is necessary.
Qatari 350, turn right, heading 170.
All right, this turn here is fixing to put us in pretty much a downwind.
Descend and maintain 6,000 turn left, heading 190 vectors for the visual runway 33 right approach.
All right, speed's coming back to 180. We'll go flaps 1 now. Well, speed's coming back to 190 rather. Slats 1. All right, we'll go ahead and shut the boom boom room down. And get ourselves squared away here for this arrival. So we'll see if we can get stand 26 here. It's not showing my airport. It's saying 4G, C4, 6B. Not sure what that's about. Alright, so we'll do away with GSX on this here approach. Or at least to select our airport. It's not bringing up my airport. Alright, we'll get the landing cam on so we don't forget it. We'll arm the approach as well. $3,500 is what we need for intercept. We'll bug that now. 3,500 is set. And we'll come out manual speed down to 180.
Saudi 525. Contacting Khaled Tower on 18.6.
King Khan Tower 118.6, Saudi 525.
Gorgeous freaking approach. Look at this. We are turning final. Got the runway in sight out there. Here comes the localizer.
Saudi 1286. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 33 right approach into King Khaled.
We'll expect the ILS Yankee 33 right approach. Saudi 1286. I better hand me over the tower because I'm on final.
Saudi 1286. Cleared for the ILS Yankee runway 33 right approach at King Khaled.
Clear for ILS Yankee 33 right approach, Saudi 1286.
Saudi 1286. Contact King Khaled Tower on 118.6.
Tower on 118.6, Saudi 1286. See ya. King Khaled Tower, Saudi 1286, establish ILS 33 right approach.
Saudi 1286, King Khaled Tower, roger. Continue approach.
Continue approach, Saudi 1286. All right, ground is 121.6.
Saudi 1286, roger.
All right, sounds can come back up. We've got a 16 knot crosswind out of the right. I also got to figure out how to properly set the left side stick takeover so I don't have to reach down and press the red button on the side stick.
Etihad Echo Lima Foxtrot, contact departure on 120.9er.
1000.
What up, Zato? Okay, so he's gonna be weird and not give me my
500. 400. 100 above. 300. 200. Minimum. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 7. 5.
That's better. He didn't give us our landing clearance though, but we shot it anyway.
Saudi 1286, welcome to King Khalid. Contact ground on 121.6.
21.6, Saudi at 1286.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Riyadh. We've just touched down smoothly, and I must say, Captain Leo did an excellent job with the landing. It would be rated an 8 out of 10, so kudos to our flight crew. The local time here in Riyadh is 9:33 in the morning, and the weather is quite pleasant with a temperature of 16 degrees Celsius, clear skies, and no precipitation. Riyadh is a
Of course there's no precipitation, it's the desert. Alright, flaps can come on up. We'll start the spoilers. APU master can come on. Landing lights, strobes, wing lights can come through to off. We're all good there. We will stop the clock. We're at Gulf 4 and we're going to stand 26. That's tune over the ground, 21.6. King Khalid ground, good morning. Saudi 1286 is clear of 33 right at Gulf 4. Taxi to stand 26.
Saudia 1286, King Khalid ground. Taxi to stand 26 via Golf 4, Golf Papa, Echo, Papa, Alpha, Juliet. Good day.
Ground.
Okay, so he's got the wrong stand 26.
Ground, this is Riyadh Air 121. Request
That's on the other side.
clearance as filed.
Alright, so we'll taxi straight ahead and we'll make a right into our gate. So what I'm noticing with say intentions is the older airports usually have some trouble as far as taxi instructions. Unless it's just defined that it's only 126 or whatever, but obviously he was thinking I was going to another one. This is an old 2020 airport. I mean, this came out probably about around the time that the sim released. And there's no way in updated fashion, so it's better than default. But I'm even seeing some discrepancies with the taxi charts and where it's depicting us on the tarmac here. Yeah, because it's saying 26 is to the right. I'm lying. I was going to say it was saying it was straight ahead, but no, we got to go to the right. No worries. Alright, let's start that APU up. We're going to try to make a really quick turn here. No intermission, and get back up in the air on the second leg. Excuse me. D-Champ saying nice crosswind. Appreciate you, bro. Yo, Pilot Def, welcome aboard, bro. Good to have you indeed. And of course there will be an aircraft at my gate. So what's the next stand? 27. Let's see if we can change facilities here. Gate 27. Alright, cool. Alright, we've got our personnel at our stand here. Taxi lights can come out. He's picking us up. We do have him directing us in. Parking brake set. Engine 1 and 2 shut down. Beacon lights can come off. Seatbelt signs can come through to off as well.
Captain Leo, the airplane is parked and all doors are in park position. We are ready for deboarding.
Thank you, ma'am.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Riyadh. We have safely arrived at King Khalid International Airport. On behalf of Captain Leo and First Officer King,
All right, welcome to King Khalid International Airport in Saudi Arabia. While we wait on deboarding here, we'll get some tunes on. Let me plan up the next leg, and we're gonna get out of here with haste. Appreciate all of you guys for hanging out with us tonight. Yeah, you can tell this is an older first come out airport. Them jetways ain't even real glass. Alright, while that goes on, I will be working in the background to get the next leg planned. We got a negative 205 on that landing. It seems so much lighter, right? That's how it always goes. OB Saudi at 1286 with continuing service over to Medina. CFM Sharklets is what we got. Gonna be about an hour and some change on this leg. .400 nautical miles. Let's see here. All right, let me just load the flight plan into Navigraph. All right, this is continuing service Saudi flight 1286 with service over to Medina. We'll be cruising at, again, 30,000 feet. Taking a block fuel of 14,500 pounds. Flight time should be just over an hour. And while we wait on everything else here, we'll jump back into the aircraft. APU is on, that's fine, we'll keep it on that. We'll disconnect GPU power, we don't need it. We'll jump over here, import our next flight. It says we're delayed, obviously because we landed late. And the current time here is 9:44, or no, 6:44 UTC. 0105. So we'll say say 7:10. It gives us 26 minutes. We'll go ground services, mass imbalance. We'll load the aircraft. I want to get out of here quick, so we're going to just do instant on everything. I'm also going to do a quick refresh of the Kodal, or as I call it, the mouse Katul. We'll come down here into init. We'll request our init. Flight number is Sierra Victor 1286. Cost index, we're gonna opt for 100 on this one. Cruising at 300. We are already aligned. Yeah, so we're good there. All right, departure 33 right. On the Ivan 1 Delta. We'll insert it. We'll come over to Medina. Arrival. Runway 17. All right, we're gonna shoot the RNAV. Runway 17, approach via my 407. And what I forgot to add was my star. It's C1 Golf. All right, so we're all straight there. Top altitude for the departure is going to be 9,000. We'll bug for that. All right. Let's go to say intentions really quick. We'll go new flight, let that populate. We'll come over while we wait and we'll get perf data and stuff set up. Let's see, 33 right, drive. We're gonna do flaps 1 plus F. That's all good. We'll sync our final load sheet. We'll grab the weather. We'll calculate it. 38, 38, 39. And we'll send all of that good jazz to the McDo. We'll go to init here. We'll go over to the second page. And why it didn't. Hold on. Let me go back to. That's why. We got to send that to the McDo. Then we'll come over and redo our load sheet, redo our weather. We'll recalculate. Alright, so our numbers are all good now. That is fine. And let's see. 21.7. All right, King Khaled. King Khaled clearance, Saudi 1286 IFR clearance over to Medina.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by. Saudi 1286. King Khaled clearance. Information whiskey is current. Cleared to Medina via the Ivon 1 Delta departure. Then as filed. Departure, runway 33 right. Initial climb to 6,000 feet. Departure on 119.75, squawk 5422.
Cleared to Medina via the Ivon 1 departure, then it's filed. Departure is going to be 33 right, climb to 6,000. Departure's on 119.75 and squawking 5422, Saudi at 1286.
Saudi 1286. Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.6 when ready.
Ground on 21.6, Saudi at 1286. Alright, APU is already good. We'll get everything closed up. I believe we are ready to go here.
Captain Leo, boarding has commenced and the first passengers are now aboard the plane.
Alright, so we'll get all of that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Saudi Flight 1286, departing from Riyadh and heading to Medina. My name is Mingju, and along with my wonderful colleagues, Aisha, Omar, and Fatima, we're here to ensure you have a pleasant journey. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes, and kindly stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to any of us. Thank you for choosing Saudia, and enjoy your flight.
King Khaled ground, Saudi 528, request push and discharge.
Saudi 528, push and start approved.
Alright.
Face northwest.
Beacon light can come on, seatbelt signs can come back on as well. Let's go ahead and squawk mode Charlotte. We are good there. King Khaled ground, Saudi at 1286, ready for push and start.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Saudia Flight 1286.
Saudia 1286, King Khaled ground, push and start approved, face northeast.
Push facing northeast, Saudi 1286.
Omar, Fatima, and Ahmed, we're here to ensure you have a pleasant journey. Our estimated flight time today is
Saudia 1286, push and start approved, facing northeast.
Push and start approved, facing northeast, Saudi at 1286.
insert the metal tip into the buckle and adjust it to fit snugly across your lap. To unfasten, simply lift the top of the buckle.
Alright, tones can come off as we get pushed back for the second leg. Alright, are y'all done hooking up or what? I don't know what's taking them so long. Shocks are off. Brakes are on. Do we need to restart the mouse tool? No, we don't. Alright, nose right.
Release backing brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, let's come down. Let's roll on engine number 2.
Ground, Assalamu alaikum. Citizen 1 Alpha front of stand gate 1 5 ready to copy clearance to Jeddah with information with gate.
I don't know what they doing.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
We're gonna just stop it there.
Start by Tunisian 1 Alpha.
What's up with my damn engine? Alright, rolling on 1. Had a little malfunction there.
Towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Armrest down. Window.
Alright, looks like we got a good number 1 engine. So we are good there. We'll go flaps 1. Arm the spoilers that can come back to norm. Auto brakes. RTO. APU bleeds can come through to off. Master start switch can come through to off as well. And we'll get ready to call up our taxi. We'll come down here and go flight controls, full right, neutral, full back, neutral, full left, neutral and full forward, neutral, full right rudder, and full left rudder. Flight controls are free and correct. Back over to the fuel page. That is fine. King Khaled ground, Saudi at 1286, ready for taxi. Big up Rock, what it do, brother?
Saudi 1286. Taxi to runway 33 right via Echo Romeo Foxtrot Romeo Golf.
Taxi to 33 right via Echo Romeo Foxtrot Golf. Saudi at 1286. Alright, parking brakes can come through to off. Taxi lights on. And let's get it on the second leg over to Medina. Got 777 there. I'll head on out in front of him. gives me Echo Romeo. Why would he take me up to Romeo? Should have been Echo Sierra. Sorry about my wild taxi. Just trying to look at this chart here. It's an older airport's not lining up with my charts.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Thank you. All right, pretty short taxi back down to the runway we come in on. Did tell us 6,000, so we'll bug down to 6. And here comes that 777. So that's actually going to be another player, I think, through Say Intentions, that he's not even gonna stop. Oh, he did. Okay. Yeah, so that's Say Intentions injection there. I remember hearing that guy earlier. I think that's Say Intentions. Was he at Emirates? Not sure.
Ground, Saudi 524, 522, 525, request. King Carl Ground, Saudi 525, request pushback.
Saudi 105, pushback approved. Contact tower on 118.8 when ready for departure.
Pushback approved, Saudi 525, contact tower on 118.8. Thank you.
Traffic.
Alright, let's just damn pay attention. I can't even taxi straight trying to get that frequency in.
Southern 1280, Gigabyte 86. Contact tower on 118.
That dude was going to get out of here before me, huh?
Khalid ground, Saudi 105 started, ready for startup and pushback.
Saudi 105, King Khaled ground, startup and pushback approved. Expect runway 33 right. Advise when ready for taxi.
Startup and pushback approved. Expect runway 33 right, Saudi 105. Thank you.
Tower 118.6, Saudi at 1286.
Exit.
King Khaled Tower, Saudi at 1286, holding short 33 right, ready to depart. I know, right, Zato? I think.
Saudi at 1286, King Khaled Tower, runway 33 right, winds 05 at 7, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 33 right, Saudi 1286. And he ain't even on the right damn frequency. Alright, strobes can come through the on, wing lights, landings, all of that jazz is good. Yeah, I ain't even hear him key up on tower. He ain't even on the right damn frequency, so he still gets left behind. Alright guys, Toga in chat if you got it.
Tower, request IO for clearance.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
And maybe he's not gonna even I'll be damned, yo. Alright, we'll start the clocks. We'll spool them up. We'll not spool them up. We'll just let this fool go. Let's see which way he turns out, because we may be able to get out if he goes left. If he goes left, we'll be able to get out. Hopefully he goes left. Fucker's going right. Alright, we'll give him a little bit here. I need to put my tablet on the charger really quick. Alright, let's get it, guys. Toga's in chat if you got it. We'll spool them up. And flex it out.
Attention all aircraft. Information Whiskey is now current. QNH 1019er. Royal Air Maroc 754. Contact departure on 119.7 at 5.
Contact departure on 119.5. Royal Air Maroc 754. Contact departure on 119.75. Royal Air Maroc 754.
Contact departure.
Over to departure, Saudi 1286. See it. King Khaled, departure, Saudi 1286 is passing 5,500, climbing 6,000.
Saudi 1286, Riyadh final departure, radar contact, clear direct RK807, climb flight level 230.
Clear direct RK807 up to 200, Saudi 230, Saudi at 1286. Beautiful departure. Beautiful departure.
Saudi 1286, climb flight level 270.
Flight level 270, Saudi at 1286. Oh, we had constraints. That's why we're not climbing. We're going open climb. We're good to go. Like, why is she not going up? That's because we had it in manage mode. So now we put it in open climb. And up to 27 we go, boys. Heading over to Medina. Yo, big up, Green. What it do? What it do? Will says, I know you're going to read this late. I was talking about that plane that pulled out in front of you on the runway. Yeah, I know.
We have now reached a safe altitude, and you are welcome to use your electronic devices.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about, Will.
Our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available for your convenience. We hope you enjoy the journey with us today. Thank you for choosing Saudia.
All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights can go off or ding them in the back, let them know. That is all fine and dandy. Transition altitude is 13,000. We're passing that now, so we'll go over to standard. And we, my friends, are well on our way over to Medina. And we'll get some tunage back on. Boom, boom, room opened up.
Saudi 1286, climb, flight level 300.
Up to flight level 300, Saudi at 1286. Alright, that is our final. Damn, I done lost my damn mouse pad. No, I didn't lose my mouse pad. A 2-year-old took my mouse pad. Hold on a sec, guys. Damn, baby. Greg Hill's in the house. What it do, brother? Welcome aboard. Will said, what's up with 2020 and all these updates? Yeah, that's World Update 19. That brings photogrammetry and all of the updates for South America and Brazil.
Contact via control on 127.75.
Right at control 127.75. Saudi at 1286. I was finna say Southwest 1286. That shows you where my heart is really at. Right of control, I was gonna say it again. Right of control, Saudi 1286 is passing flight level 200, climbing 300.
Saudi 1286, Riyadh control identified. Sabah, Al-Khir.
Yeah, well, we had yeah, so May, yeah, I heard, Greg. I heard, bro. But I don't think it's set in stone yet. Cause I saw another article saying that people was really pushing back. And they may not do that one as far as the check bags, but I do know for certain that they're changing. It's not, I don't think it's open seating anymore. I haven't updated that exclamation commands in a minute. We need to go through Nightbot and update that. Speaking of Nightbot, I ain't seen Nightbot tonight. I think Nightbots may be taking a break. I have to go and look into that. Yeah, roger that, Rock. Yeah, definitely report back, Greg. Let me know.
Here, control papers, 911 with you. Maintain flight level 410.
Sector 2911, Riyadh control identified. Good evening.
Turn right heading 130, Saudi at 1334.
there we are at cruise, fellas. I got to go warm me up some food. I ain't had no captain's meal. I'm starting to need a Snickers. I'll be back, guys, in a few moments. I am starved.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
All right, right back in a sec, guys.
On good evening, line 1274 with you, flight level 340 inbound to Jeddah. Line 1274. Line 1274.
Arsenal Kilo Zulu Romeo 1, 274, Riyadh control, identified. Good evening. Saudia 1286, contact Jeddah control on 134.3. Saudi 1286. Contact Jeddah Control on 134.3.
Riyadh Control, Saudi 1334. Just to confirm, am I expecting radar vectors for runway 15 right?
Saudi 1334. Riyadh Control. Identified. Good evening.
I'm expecting radar vectors for runway 15 right. Roger.
All right. Got me some food. Got me a bit of Mediterranean chicken, beef, and rice with some garlic sauce. $170 miles until top of drop.
Saudia 1286. Expect the IT1 Golf arrival. I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes.
ITSI-1 Gulf arrival. We'll expect descent in 20 minutes. Saudi 1286. It's gonna be sooner than that though.
Saudia 1286. Correct reset. Continue as filed.
So I've got good old Dodge here. Making an appearance.
Saudia 1286. Contact Jeddah Control on 126.5.
126.5, Saudi at 1286. Jeddah Control, Saudi 1286, flight level 300.
Saudi 1286, Jeddah Control, identified. Good morning.
This area looks straight like Mars. See where I can find out where to park at here. Doesn't say. this is one of their hubs, so they probably can park wherever. That's what I'm thinking. Oof, our runway may change. We may be coming in on 3-3. The winds are favoring 3-3. Yeah, we may be using 3-3, guys. It's not much, but the winds are red, showing 6 knots on the tail. Wasn't like that at first. Alright, we got 98 miles until top of drop. So we're making good headway. Even though we've got 61 knots on the nose. We're still making 423 knots across the ground. Ain't nothing to write home about, but at least it's not 350. Yeah, that hit the spot. Yeah, it hit the spot. Just what the doctor ordered there. Say intentions down. I don't feel like messing with it no more. I think I am going to see if it's still showing. Alright, well, we just made the executive decision to change our runway based upon the winds here. So what we're going to do is go arrival. We are going to go RNAV runway 35. Run the hotel. Approach via is Ma 443. And that's good, we'll insert it. Instead of it taking us north and coming around, it's going to take us south. And we're still doing the RNAV, so we're good there. Alright, let's make sure that it didn't clear out any of our perf stuff. Nope, we're good. Top of descent's just outside of 40 miles. See our bottom altitude. 6,000. $25.60. All right, we are all set up officially for our arrival into Medina. All right, all set up. We're looking good. 20 something miles till top of drop. We'll be going down to an initial 6,000. Alright, 6,000 is set. Alright. I'm gonna go manage descent here. Down the hill we go. let's see here. Transition altitude and is going to be 13,000 feet here as well. Alright, back on profile we are. Coming up on transition, our altimeter was what? 1018 is what we'll set here at 13,000 feet. 10,000, we'll shut the boom boom room down, get ready for the approach. We will do replays on this leg. QNH 1018 is set. At 8,000 or above, 230 knots. Let's bug to 230 now. We may be busting that here. Alright, speed's coming off. 10 miles to do it. Next constraint's going to be at mile 401, 210 knots, which is the waypoint after next. That is a road down there. That's pretty dope. Alright, looks like we just gonna make it on speed. Coming through 11,000 now. Airport's right out in front of us, just past that waypoint. And we'll bug for the next constraint, which is 210 knots. That is set. Speed's coming down, engine's idle. All right, this turn is pretty much putting us in a right downwind. The mountains down there, that's dope. It's actually got some greenery on it. Everything else has just been sand thus far. All right, there's 10,000. Landing lights can come on. Wing lights as well. See if we can get our parking space. Yeah, see, it's not giving me. I don't know what none of that is. All right, we'll have to grab it when we land. See if we can get a space, so it knows what airport we're at. Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me see something. Yeah, I don't know why it's coming up like that. Alright, let's go ahead and shut the boom boom room down. And as we enter our right base, we'll start the replay recording. Lush landscape on this side in comparison to the Persian Gulf side. It's a lot more greenery over here. And as we begin that turn, we'll back the speed off to 180. Start getting slowed down for our approach. Let's see, what was our approach speed? 129. Yeah, 129. Look at that landscape. Absolutely beautiful. All right, speed can come back to 180. Try to get the recording going. We'll start recording, that's fine. We'll get you the camera on. And we'll arm the approach. There we go. That's what we should have got the other night. We should have got that thing that said final approach. I think we're good. We're getting a little bit of air buffeting here. A little bit of turbulence. Alright, we'll go slats 1. There is our final turn. Still don't think it grabbed the approach properly. Still flying it via L and V nav. All right, yet again over here we're gonna have a crosswind out of the right at 19 knots right now out of the east. And what was our 129 was our final approach speed. Alright, we got the runway in sight out there, right in front of us. Alright, gear can come on out. We'll go auto brake low and arm the spoilers. Beautiful approach. Look at that flap shaking. Look at that. Love it. Alright, we'll try to exit right at Juliet 4, which is a high speed. Exit stage right, 3/4 of the way down the runway. The airplane. Still got that crosswind in.
100 above.
We are high.
Minimum.
Continue.
4. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. Retard. Retard. Retard.
We floated her out on that one.
Don't sink.
Ah, that was a little harder than I like, guys. A little harder than I like. Yeah, engine spooled up a little bit on us because we lifted the nose a little bit. And then we decrabbed the airplane a little too soon. So goddamn Juliet 4 is all the way down here. Oh, GSX is saying it doesn't have any valid nav data for this airport. This must be a really old airport here. Probably why I couldn't find it in the pop-up. Either way though, we are here in Medina. Go ahead and get turned off here. Oh yeah, this is a old airport. This ain't even. Landing lights, taxi lights can stay on, strobes, wing lights off. APU master can come on. Welcome to Medina. Yeah, I know this airport is old as dirt because it ain't even, none of my AI traffic is even here. Probably just doesn't have any type of information. How much you want to bet the jetways don't even work? Hey, but back then, this is all we had. This is all we had back then when this sim first came out. Or 2020, I mean. This is a 2020 scenery. But yeah, that was a horrible landing though. On that one at least. First landing was a lot better. Definitely a lot better. We'll watch it back though. Alright, let's try to step in here to 117. Taxi lights can come through the off. Shoot, I'm almost tempted to say maybe the default looks better than this airport. I noticed I had it in my my storage folder. I had never flown into here. Yeah, look at the ground markings all blurred. It's almost like it's not even done. Yeah, I need to go through my I need to go through my folders here. And again, we never started a daggum APU. Just turn the master switch on. We'll let that come up here. While we wait, let's see what Volanta said for that landing. Oh yeah. Take this joint over to maintenance. Negative 380. I'll take it off the float. At least it's under negative 500. At least it's under 500. Alright, APU's available. APU bleed can come through the on. We'll shut them down. We'll see if we can let's see if we can get this rank-a-dank. Yeah, it's not even letting me use GSX at all. It's saying no valid nav data. And see, it's not even giving me, like, this is what it shows for the airport. Like, I don't even know what airports these are. So I'm gonna call this one incompatible with 24. Alright, yeah, that's all we got. Let's go and check and release them on Volanta. I mean, not Volanta, on PackX. And then we'll run through some replays. Alright, so we'll stop the recording there. Still not letting me. Alright, there we go. We got it ended on PackX. We're good there. Alright, let's do this, guys. Let me turn everything back on. And we'll get you switch back over. And let's hit play.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Let's fast forward this. We know we have some syncing issues with this airplane in 24 with the replay, so bear with it. Let's get some tunage on. We'll watch a couple of replays here and then we'll be out. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Retired Firefighter says, good job. Appreciate you, boys. Captain Will says, nice landing at least. Appreciate all you boys. Yeah, I think we decrabbed the aircraft a little too soon. And then we had a little bump in throttle from the auto throttle that kind of helped us to float it. And when we retarded, we just ran out of energy. Hence why we, damn it, doors. Note to self, make sure we close the cargo doors upon yeah, we still got chocks and everything. Where even my landing gear, they went back up. Yeah, definitely sync issues with this aircraft tonight. Nice little crab going. Yeah, see that car. And we applied some back pressure to try to lighten it, but just wasn't having it. She just wasn't having it on that one. Let me come here really quickly. Alright, let's take that back. I guess we'll stay in the inside for this one. Because everything else is fugly. Alright, so not much on the replays. I thought they would look prettier than that. But either way, appreciate you guys for riding with us tonight, hanging out for a little bit on this Tuesday evening. We're gonna get ready to get out of here and shut it down. Probably won't do a stream tomorrow. Thursday is our next day that we're looking to stream. Try to keep the every other day theme going or something. But yeah, you guys take care. Have a great night, man. We'll see you on the next one. We'll be around. And again, appreciate you boys for riding along with us tonight. Till the next one, have a good night. Great day at work tomorrow. I'm tired. Look, I can't even keep my eyes open. Great day at work tomorrow for you boys. And we'll see you on the next one. Yeah, boy, Leo, signing out. See ya.